Lucas Reed to the bottom air. See what he's got in store for us. Nice with back tuck. And across the line with a 37.13 for Lucas Reed. Our next competitor, Keaton Phillips, is at M13. He's 11, 12 years old out of Team Summit. On deck, River Shell from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, and John Orgeldinger. Heroes here from Winter Park.
Ready? Up 130, Phillips. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Keaton Phillips on course. Oh, with a back tuck up top. Phillips looking good in the neighborhood. Young gun letting him run. Oh, getting a little loose to the bottom air. Back X. Oh, just like he's been here before. 33. Keaton Phillips. Next up, River Shell from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. John Orgeldinger is on deck from Winter Park. And Casey Wanamaker is in the hole from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. River Shell on course. Let's watch the river flow. Oh, uncorks it up top. Finds his line. Charging through this middle section. Floats that back X. River Shell. Solid run, River. Found heroes. Elder Statesman, M19 out of Winter Park. Wearing 182, Orgeldinger. Casey Wanamaker is on deck. From the Elder Statesman of the Wanamakers is in the hole. John Orgeldinger up next. John has dual citizenship. Hopes to be skiing freestyle on the German team. Taking a gap year here to hone his skills. Let's see what he's got in store on his hometown course.
Judges are ready. Up 182. 3, 2, 1, go.
John Orgeldinger on course. Coming at us down the center line. Oh, colossal air up top. Orgeldinger did every day. Ripping through this middle section. To the bottom air he comes. Oh, yeah! Oh, takes it home with a 26.43. John Orgeldinger. Next up, we've got the brothers Wanamaker. Casey Wanamaker, the younger of the two, wearing bib number 250, is in the gate. On deck, elder brother Owen Wanamaker, wearing bib number 125. Both athletes out of Vail. Zach Scheinbaum is in the hole from Winter Park. Nice run, Mia.
Wanamaker, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Casey Wanamaker on course. Vying for bragging rights around the dining room table. Big back X. And Wanamaker comes for Casey Wanamaker. Brother Owen Wanamaker is in the game, is on deck. And Nico Perangeli, bib number 129. Making me nervous. Owen Wanamaker on course. Bib number 125. Wanamaker getting jiggy with it. Ho, ho, ho. Here. Uncorks it. And take 2 for Owen Wanamaker. Next up, one of our hometown heroes, Zach Scheinbaum. Bib number 114, Scheinbaum. Nico Perangeli from Vail is on deck, and Jake Rugeberg is in the hole. Okay. This is that one. All right, dude. Good luck. Have fun. All right, Ripper.
114, Scheinbaum, competitor ready. 3.
Skiing out of Winter Park. Zach. Monstrous line. Looking fine. Scheinbaum to the bottom air. Lets it shine with that back X. Nails it and comes home with a time of 28.48. Solid run for Scheinbaum. Nico Perangeli from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is in the gate. Jake Rugeberg from the Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club is on deck. And Lucas White from Team Summit is in the hole.
Step 129, Perangeli. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nico Perangeli, Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. He's an M17 skier. 16, 17 years old here. Perangeli letting him run. Cross the line with a time of 33.25. Next up, Jake Rugeberg. Guns. Feels like he's been skiing since he was about 1.5 years old. 13 skier. On deck, Lucas White. And in the hole, Lucas White from Team Summit. Jake Rugeberg, the younger of the others.
Judges are ready. Step 152, Rugeberg. Competitor ready. 3, 2.
From Aspen, Jake sending it off that top air. So very smooth through this middle section. Rugeberg across with a time of 33.59. Next up, Lucas White from Team Summit. On deck, Ben Thrush from Winter Park. And Judah Simmons from the Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club.
Judges are ready. 154, White. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
From Team Summit, this is Luca White. Lucas White. Luke, let the force be with you. Big three up top. Luke, an M15 skier. Let the force be with you, Luke. Back X, and here he comes. Excuse me, not a back X, a 3X. I'll be quiet. 35.43 for Lucas White. Nice run, buddy. Next up, Ben Thrush. He was one of our elder statesmen. Senior division, born in 2005. Wearing bib number 143. A hometown hero, Ben Thrush. On deck from Aspen, Judah Simmons. And in the hole, Cayman Christine from Winter Park. Remember, this is a one-run comp. Then we'll be doing a second comp after this run.
Step 143, Thrush. Competitor ready. 3.
And Thrush, hailing from Winter Park, eyes to the top of the course. Here he comes. Ho ho! Smoking through this middle section. Turning the afterburners on. Charging to the bottom air. Ben Thrush! Across with a time of 25.50. Nice run, Ben. Next up, Judah Simmons from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. On deck, Cayman Christine from Winter Park. And in the hole, Munayo Ferreira, skiing out of Winter Park. Originally from Telluride. Judah Simmons up next. Judah, this is his second comp back. Had a hairline fracture in his lower back pelvis area, and he is back. Great to see Judah. Had a great season last year. Qualified for junior nationals. Kid is skiing strong.
Judges are ready. 153, wearing them 241. Simmons, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Judah Simmons on course from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. Simmons getting a little bit loose. Back X, nails it, and across with a 30.75. Christine from Winter Park. On deck, bib number 191, Munayo Ferreira. Nice run, Judah. Portalet. A Portalet. They'd never want to go back in there. We'd have to move the tent.
Judges are ready. 199.
Cayman Christine on course. Another one of our hometown heroes. Representing Winter Park here.
Did he crash up top? He did, yes.
A little wreck up top. Cayman Christine back on it though. Showing us how it's done. Cayman Christine across with a 57.98. Cayman Christine will get him next run. Next up, Munayo Ferreira, one of our elder statesmen out of Winter Park. M19 skier. Micah Rubenstein is on deck from Team Summit. And in the hole, Matthew Gratton from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
Course is clear. Judges are ready. 191 Ferreira, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Munayo Ferreira on course. Skiing out of Winter Park. Started his mogul career in Telluride. Oh, gotta quite find that rhythm. And to the bottom air he comes. Not happy with that. 27.70. We'll get him next run, Micah Rubenstein from Team Summit. One of our younger skiers, M15, wearing bib number 247. On deck, Matthew Gratton. Shane Rocco Mariano from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
Judges are ready. Lap 247, Rubenstein. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Micah Rubenstein on course. Down center field. Oh, low dog, new 33.42. Number 147. On deck from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, Shane Steamboat. Although Cater Zone or Cater Zograph. All right. I hope you're not giving me misinformation, Freddie. All right. Tater Zo Grattan.
Lap 147.
Matthew Tater Zo Grattan on course. Unleashes off that top air. Rocketing through this middle section. Bottom air. Uncorks it. Our next competitor is a junior at the Steamboats, Shane Rocco Mariano. On deck, Perkins, who's spending the winter in Steamboat Springs. He's graduated from high school, taking a bit of a gap year from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. Is in
Judges are ready. Lap 106. Mariano. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Shane Rocco Mariano to the top air. Ho ho! Colossal. Floats the back X, stomps the landing, and across with a time of 27.37. Up next, Jack Perkins from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. On deck, Samuel Brown from Aspen. And in the hole, McCormick from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Big dog.
Judges are ready. 160 Perkins, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jack Perkins, skiing for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Go big or go home is his motto. Oh. Jack likes to let him run. A member of the Bodie Miller ski team, School of Moguls. All right, here he comes to the bottom air, Jack Perkins. Run, buddy. Downtown Samuel Brown is in the gate. Is on deck from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. And Easy E, Easton Dean from Team Summit is in the hole.
Judges are ready. 192 Brown, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Samuel Brown on course from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club, one of our younger skiers here. Sammy with a 3X. Oh, getting a little loose at the bottom, though, screaming across. 30.27 for Samuel Brown. Next up, bib number 233, Caden McCormick from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. On deck, Easy E, Easton Dean from Team Summit. And in the hole, shot of their score is based on their turns. How good coming down the hill, how technically sound these skiers are. 25% is air, the tricks that landing them successfully and the like, and then entering their same line.
Ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
Caden McCormick on course. Statesman, M19 out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. McCormick, he knows how to uncorks it, stomps it, and across with a time of 26 points. Charlie Martin is on deck. We missed Easton Dean, the younger brother to Taylor Dean. Easton Dean finding his rhythm and flow. Easton Dean, the big back tuck, and across the line with a 36.35 for Easy E. Up next, Charlie Martin, one of our hometown heroes. Everybody, let's wish Charlie Martin a happy birthday. 18 years old today. And George Walker is in the hole. Another one of our hometown heroes. So the birthday boy, Charlie Martin. His dad, Chuck.
For the birthday boy. Martin, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Charlie Martin on course. Carrying some good momentum to the bottom air. 0.61. Charlie has been dialing it in. Next up, Michael Pence from Ski and Snow from Winter Park. And Alexander Sushi Walters is in the hole. Down center field. Pence. To the bottom air he goes. Let's see what he's got in store. Oh! That front cross with a 28.90. Solid run there for Michael Pence. Our next competitor, George Walker. Alexander Sushi Walters, bib number 169 from Team Summit. And in the hole, Foley from Team Buller.
Judges are ready. That's 203 Walker. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
George Walker on course. On his hometown course. Top. George Walker hanging on to the bottom air. George slides across the line with a 30.69. Next up, bib number 169 from Team Summit. We miss Sushi in Vail. He is back and fired up.
Judges are ready. Walker, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alexander Sushi Walters on course. He likes it raw. Astronomical air up top. Walters putting on a clinic through this middle section. Sushi to the bottom air. Oh, spicy. And next up, also for next up, bib number 134 is in the hole from Winter Park.
Judges are ready. Foley, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Joseph Foley, Team Buller. Hammering through this middle section. Oh, yeah! Joseph Foley! Across with a 30-point. Next up from Team Summit, bib number 107, Owen Delaney. Bib number 189, Simon Cope from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
Judges are ready. Bib 107, Delaney, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Owen Delaney, an M15, representing Team Summit today. Launches that big spread up top. Owen Delaney, 13, 14 years old, one of our younger skiers here today. Owen Delaney making a house call here to the bottom. Oh! Seeing a lot of these front tucks. 0.86 for Owen Delaney. Those just scare me. They don't look ergonomically correct, but very, very cool. Snowboard Club Vail, and then Cole Anderson. Cole is in the hole from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
Judges are ready. Bib 196, Celia, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Elliot Celia on course. Another M15 skier. Younger skiers hailing from Winter Park. Gliding through this middle section, Celia to the bottom air. Mega 3X and across with a 36.1. Simon Cope from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. He's an M19 skier from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. And Griffin Seaford Harvey is in the hole also.
Are ready. Bib 189, Cope, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Vail on course. Taking a ride here on the center line. Cope. Through this middle section. Simon with the back X. Coming across with a 28.09 for Simon Cope. Next up, Cole Anderson, M15 skier out of the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. On deck, his teammate, Griffin Seaford Harvey. And in the hole from Team Buller, down under, Tor Paxton. Cole Anderson, a freshman, the Steamboat Springs High School. Cole, originally from Fort Collins, moved full-time in his 8th grade year to Steamboat so he could train all week long and full-time. Was sort of a weekend warrior leading up to that. Great to have him here.
Judges are ready. Anderson, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Cole Anderson on course. Ski for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Letting him run here through this middle section. Skied RQS last year. First full season. Really laying down some nice runs. Cole Anderson, back X. And across. Next up from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, Seaford Harvey. On deck, Tor Paxton from Team. Griffin Harvey, a sophomore at Steamboat Springs High School. Going to be coming down the red line. Come on, Griff. Come on, Griff.
3, 2, 1, go.
On course, Griffin Seaford Harvey. Letting him roll through this middle section. To the bottom air he comes. Big back X. Stops it. And across the line with a 29.91. Griffin Harvey. Next up, Tor Paxton from Team Buller. On deck from Aspen, Kai Rugeberg. And in the hole, Chase Atherton from Team Summit. Yeah, dude. Solid. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Cole, nice run, dude. Your turns are really starting to come together, man.
Judges are ready. Bib 168, Paxton, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Tor Paxton, representing Australia and Team Buller. How lucky are these kids? They spend their winter or their summer in Colorado. Probably put 250 days of skiing in a year on snow. Tor Paxton letting it rip through this middle section. Yeah! Tor Paxton showing us how it's done. 32.82. Next up, the elder flying Rugeberg, Kai Michael Rugeberg, from the Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. On deck, Chase Atherton from Team Summit, and in the hole, Mad Max Jakimowicz.
Judges are ready. Bib 121, Rugeberg, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kai Rugeberg On course coming at us down this center line. Sends that top air. Kai Rugeberg showing some speed through this middle section. Kai Rugeberg nails it. Takes it across with a time of 30.04. Next up, bib number 240, Chase Atherton from Team Summit. On deck, Max Jakimowicz, and in the hole, Jack Homans. That's not right. Oh, that is right.
Judges are ready.
What did Coach say?
240 Atherton. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Chase Atherton on course, hailing from Team Summit. Turned 16 a few weeks ago. Ho ho! Monstrous air up top. Chase finding his line and looking fine. To the bottom air he comes. Uncorks it, nails it, and across with a 28.26. Dude, way to keep it under 30.
What?
I said, way to keep it under 30.
Yeah.
Right there.
What was Chase's time?
28.26. You were 29.91. Next up from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, wearing bib number 144, Max Jakimowicz. On deck, Jack Homans from Winter Park, and in the hole, Taylor Dean, the Mogul Machine from Team Summit.
Judges are ready. Bib 144 Jakimowicz. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Mad Max Jakimowicz on course. Coming at us down center field. Oh. Now he finds his line, gets back in the rhythm and flow. Jakimowicz to the bottom air. Floats the back X and screams across the line with a 33.17. Jack Homans is up next from Team Summit. On deck, Taylor Dean. Jack Homans from Winter Park, Taylor Dean from Team Summit, and Matthew Howie from Winter Park, our next three skiers.
Judges are ready. Up 231 Homans. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jack Homans on course, M17 skier from Winter Park. Homans floating it up top. Hammering through this middle section. To the bottom air he comes. Ho! Homans across with a time of 30.32. Up next from Team Summit, M17 skier wearing bib number 138, Taylor Dean, the Mogul Machine. On deck from Winter Park, Matthew Howie. And in the hole from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, Peyton Billison, a.k.a. P-Bill. What's that? 04, is that? He goes, okay, I'll get it.
Judges are ready. Rep 138 Dean, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Taylor Dean from Teen Summit on course. Coming down the center line. Oh, my! Letting the judges savor that up top. Oh, taking a ride down this center line. To the bottom air he comes. Taylor Dean, the Mogul Machine. Yeah! And across with a time of 26.44. I think he's happy, people. Next up, bib number 243, Matthew Howie from Winter Park. On deck, Peyton Billison from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, wearing bib number 248. And in the hole, Dexter Ingram from Winter Park.
Judges are ready. Rep 243 Howie, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Matthew Howie on course. One of our hometown heroes. Skiing for Winter Park. Astronomical air up top. Oh, my! Whew, here he comes, getting loose. To the bottom air. Matthew Howie. Oh! Stomps it and comes across with a 26.20. Matthew Howie. Next up, from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, wearing bib number 248, Peyton Billison. On deck, Dexter Ingram from Winter Park. And in the hole, Dexter's teammate, Samuel Slusher. Great to see Peyton Billison back at it after a year of rehab, mending a fully reconstructed knee. Has had some decent results here.
Judges are ready. Rep 248 Billison, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
P-Bill 0404, Peyton Billison on course. Monstrous top air. Finding his groove. Peyton Billison to the bottom air. Oh! Oh, dude. Oh, man. Peyton, you all right? We may need some help up there.
Somebody down to him, please.
Yeah, let's get a patroller down. That looks like a shoulder.
Safe sport violation.
We need a patrol. If we could get a patroller, please. Like shoulder, maybe? What was that he attempted?
Darcy, send patrol with the rig, please.
On their way.
Aren't they supposed to bring a rig?
You want to warm up in here for a little bit? It's warm in there.
Ski Patrol showing us how they can't ski. It's his shoulder. Figured. grip. It's always good to see when your kids actually volunteer to do stuff without me having to say, go slip the course. Oh, it's brutal. He's already spent a year and a half rehabbing his knee. They're slipping. Yeah. Thanks again for. Yeah, he wanted. Thanks to the athletes who are going to slip here once we get Peyton moved. And a big shout out to our ski patrol.
Patrol is on their way with a replacement sled. Just let us know when that's in place.
Coming down in eye shot right now. We can see them. They're here.
Okay, copy that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your mittens together and make some noise. Peyton Billison, roll for their hard work. Thank you again to the Winners Park Ski Patrol and these athletes who are slipping and fixing the bottom of the course. Thoughts and prayers to Peyton Billison. When we get back into action, bib number 215, Dexter Ingram from Winter Park will be in the gate. Samuel Slusher is on deck, also from Winter Park, and Jack Smith, M Senior skier for Winter Park, all coming your way.
Judges and start. Course is clear. We're ready to resume.
Great, and we do have patrol up top, correct? Yes, we do. Judges are ready for our next skier. Ingram, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
14, 15. Dexter Ingram on course. M17 skier out of Winter Park. Shoulder, what was it?
Coach said shoulder.
Is he all right? I mean, is it bad? Was he crying?
I don't think it even bothered him how much it hurt him.
Okay.
He was pissed that he was going to be out.
Dexter Ingram to the bottom air. Floats to 3 and comes across with a time of 37.88 for Ingram. Another Winter Park skier coming your way, Samuel Slusher, M17 skier. Jack Smith on deck, one of our elder statesmen. And Kittredge Farragher is in the hole from Telluride. For Winter Park, Twister floating through this middle section. Samuel Slusher across with a time of 34.49. Next up, Jack Smith, M senior skier, 1920 from Winter Park. On deck, Kittredge Farragher from Telluride, and Liam Shevlin, also from Winter Park. She's got you covered.
Judges are ready? Step 183 Smith, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jack Smith on course from Winter Park. One of our elder statesmen. Oh. Is he all right? Wave to the crowd. Jack Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Tough one, buddy. Get him next run. Next up from Telluride, wearing bib number 217, Kittredge Farragher. On deck from Winter Park, wearing bib number 224, Liam Shevlin. And in the hole, Riley Hughes from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale.
Course is clear. Judges are ready.
Kit,
Step 217 Farragher, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kittredge Farragher, a sophomore at Montrose High School. Ho-ho! Launches that top air. Finds his groove. Coming at us down the center line. Hammering to this bottom air. Letting him run. Huge back X. And across with a 28.71 for Farragher. Our next competitor, one of our hometown heroes, Liam Shevlin, M15 skier. Riley Hughes from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on deck, and Liam Schiefkin is in the hole.
Step 224 Shevlin, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Liam Shevlin on course from Winter Park, coming at us down the blue line. Liam, M15 skier, sending it off that top air. Oh! Shevlin to the bottom air. Floats the back X and takes it across the line with a 41.99. Next up, Riley Hughes in the gate, bib number 162. Hughes from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. On deck, the big dog, Liam Siefkin from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. And in the hole, Jameson Koost from Vale.
Judges are ready. Bib 162 Hughes, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Riley Hughes on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, coming down center field. Just turned on the afterburners. Launching, nails it. Riley Hughes across with a 25.73. Next up from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, he's a senior at Steamboat Springs High School. Also a varsity tennis player. Wearing bib number 238, Liam Big Dog Siefkin. On deck from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, Jameson Koost. And in the hole from Team Buller, Alfie Turner.
Judges are ready. Bib 238 Seafkin, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Liam Big Dog Siefkin on course from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Sends that one into next week. Down the center line. Charging to the bottom air. Huge back X. Sticks the landing. Comes across with a 25.17. Liam Siefkin. Next up, Jameson Koost from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. On deck, Alfie Turner from Team Buller. And Kemper Wheeler is in the hole from Team Summit. We are down to our final 6 skiers. 5 skiers.
Judges are ready. Bib 156 Coast, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jameson Koost on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Ho ho! Huge. Koost getting loose. Oh my! Oh, to the holding on, taking it to the bottom air. Stunt and across with a time of 25.82. Our next competitor from Team Buller, representing Australia, one of our younger guns, Alfie Turner. And Max Wagner from Winter Park is in the hole.
Judges are ready.
It's not a high school. On course, Alfie Turner. spending his summer vacation. One of our Australian skiers from Team Buller. Turner. Oh, yeah. Alfie Turner, ladies and gentlemen. Time of 42.78. Our next competitor skis for Team Summit. Kemper Wheeler. On deck, Max Wagner, number 190 Wagner. And in the hole, Beckett Wilson. Wrapping up with 2 Winter Park skiers. These are our final 3 skiers of this first comp.
Step 1, 2, 3, Wheeler. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kemper Wheeler on course. Skiing for Team Summit. Big spread up top.
RCCB, we looking for slippers for course maintenance.
We don't have very many athletes here.
All right, we need some athletes to the top to slip. Let's make some noise for Kemper Wheeler as he hits his bottom air. Whoa! Kemper Wheeler! Way to go, 36.11. We could get some athletes to the top to slip. He is? No, we're just trying to get him to the top. Big dog. Nice run, dude. It's so brutal.
Judges are ready.
It's, trust me, as a parent,
Step 190, Wagner. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
it sucks. Max Wagner, the 3X up top. Winter Park skier. M15, one of our younger skiers. Wagner to the bottom air. Back X. And comes across with a 32.80. Next up, Beckett Wilson from Winter Park, our final.
Judges are ready. Step 187, Wilson. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Course Our final competitor for this first comp. 2 one-run comps today. So normally, Beckett Wilson grooving through this middle section. Wilson sends it. Screams across the line with a 32.70. Beckett Wilson. All right, that wraps it up for this first comp. We'll be back with the second comp in a minutes. Slippers do make it up to the top. I know we saw a bunch head that way. Pods that were turned in at the top. So we're looking at a 20-minute break here in between. All right, we're a few minutes away from getting underway here with our second run, second comp. It's actually normally we'll do a 2-run comp, taking the best of both runs. But today we're doing actually each run is an individual comp. So we are heading into our second run here momentarily. If someone lost a pair of glasses, Smith eyeglasses, not sunglasses, but readers, possibly prescription glasses. I have not put them on yet to see if they work. The glasses are here at the announcer's table, but we're going to get started here momentarily. like to thank a few of our sponsors for making Rocky Mountain Freestyle a reality. Raymond James and Associates, Jason Jackowitz and the crew, Zip Local Homes, Dave Lemna and the gang, Gravity House, webez.net. Paula Parker, Paula B. Parker.com. Also like to thank Remax Frisco. Mild to Wild. Check out Snow Lover House at vacationrentalco.com. GHP Invest you covered. And Okra, Mark Rubenstein and his crew, On Call Restaurant Accounting, providing accounting and business consulting services to restaurants so you can do your business more effectively. All right, we've got Mia Sakowicz on course. And if Wade can hear me, I need a new radio. Mia Sakowicz charging to the bottom air for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Nails it and comes across with a time of 32.25. All right. Next competitor, Gigi Lobeck.
Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Gigi Lobeck from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, sophomore at Steamboat Springs High School. Mad endurance athlete as well. Lobeck finding her groove, letting him run. Lobeck to the bottom air. Nails the twister and takes it home with a time of 34.7 for Gigi Lobeck. Next up, Lily Iannone from Winter Park. On deck, Sydney Sword from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. And in the hole, Big Air Claire Boyle, also from Steamboat. Lily Iannone, F-15 skier. So she's 13, 14 years old here coming at us. Floats that 3 up top, and here she comes. Iannone to the bottom air. Beautiful Cossack, and here she comes across the line with a time of 36.77. Our next competitor in the gate, Sydney Sword. Sydney's a freshman at Steamboat Springs High School, skiing for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. On deck, her teammate, Claire Boyle. And in the hole from Telluride, Sienna Applin. Sydney Sword on course. Finds her line. Nice rhythm and flow. There she goes. Across the line with a 34.73. Is in the hole from Team Buller. Nice run, Sydney.
Is that ready? 2, 1, go!
Big Air Claire Boyle on course. Smoking this middle section. Claire. Big spread. Claire Boyle across the line with a time of 33.23. F-15 skier out of Telluride. On deck, Annabelle Iad. Ambush is running a little steep and deep. Yeah, maybe steep. Sienna. To the bottom air. Sienna Applin across the line with a 40.70. Our next competitor, Isabella Lim, another younger skier, F-15 out of Australia, Team Buller. That's who she's skiing for. On deck, Annabelle Iad. And in the hole, Tenley Lemna. Annabelle, of course, skiing for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Tenley Lemna for Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. And Isabella is in the gate. Isabella Lim on course from Team Buller. Isabella Lim to the bottom air. See what she's got in store. Twist her spread. Across the line with a time of 39.68. Next up, Annabelle Iad from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. On deck, Tenley Lemna, and in the hole, Reese Lemna. So the Lemna sisters back.
Ready? Iad, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go!
Annabelle Iad on course. Ho ho! Monstrous air up top into her line. fast and furious to the bottom air. Here she comes. Yeah! Iad nails it. Screams across the line with a time of 28.75. What a run! Way to go, Annabelle. Next up, Lemna, the younger of the Lemna sisters. Personal. Denley, an F-15 skier, skiing for Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Her sister, Reese Lemna, in the hole, or excuse me, on deck. And Natalie Kreit from Winter Park is in the hole.
Judges are ready.
Sub number 11, Lemna. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
On course, coming down the blue line. Heading to the bottom air. Back tuck. 5. Nicely done, girl. Next up, her older sister, Reese Lemna. They were battling for the bathroom. Now, the fight for bragging rights over the dining room table. Set high. Let's see what Reese can do.
Sub 19, Lemna. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Reese Lemna on course. Coming down the center line. Launches that top air. Reese has got her groove. Oh, yeah, so very smooth. Heading to the bottom air. And across the line with a 31.06, Reese Lemna. Next up, Natalie Kreit from Winter Park, F-17 Russell, also from Winter Park, and their teammate, Martin, is in the hole.
I give a shout out to the judges every now and then. They're crushing it, keeping us moving.
Absolutely.
Judges are ready.
Sub 52, Crete. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Natalie Kreit, Winter Park skiers coming your way. Hometown heroes. Crete. Now across the line with a time of 38.07. 38.0. Judges who are doing an awesome job here today, keeping it moving. We've got a bunch of athletes, a completely filled scorecard, if you will, for making winter heat at Winter Park a huge success. All right, next up in the gate, Elena Russell from Winter Park. Her teammate, Olivia Mark, and in the hole, Natalie Sharp from Telluride. Elena Russell on course. Viewers left, skiers right. Dials in this middle section. Oh, not able to pull it out. And across the line with a 36.60. Elena Russell. Up next, also from Winter Park, Olivia Martin, up and coming in F-15 skier. On deck, Natalie Sharp, and in the hole, Kaylee representing Australia.
Beautiful photo. Nice job, girls. You guys rip. Are those yours? Yeah, a little bit. They look like someone skied over them.
Judges are ready.
Are those prescription or readers? Oh, bummer.
M75, Martin, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Olivia Martin from Winter Park, another one of our hometown heroes, heading our way. Sends that top air. Making some tasty turns here. Olivia Martin to the bottom air. Yeah. And across with a time of 33.68. Olivia Martin. Next up, Natalie Sharp, skiing out of Telluride, F-17 skier. On deck, bib number 84, Kaylee Yap. Kaylee skiing for Team Buller out of Australia. And Portia Yingling is on deck in the hole.
65, Sharp, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Natalie Sharp from Telluride coming at us down the blue line. Twister spread up top. Natalie Sharp to the bottom air. 39.65. Next up, Kaylee. Australia. She's an F-17 skier. Portia Yingling is on deck from Telluride. And in the hole, George.
Judges are ready. Sub 84, Yap, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kaylee Yap coming at us down center field. Ho, sends that one to the moon and back. Oh, yeah. Dancing through these bumps to the bottom air. Truck driver. And across with a time of 31.93. Kaylee Yap putting on a show. Portia Yingling up next in the gate from Telluride, wearing bib number 80. On deck, bib 5, Georgia Kirshner from Team Summit. And in the hole, Abby McLarnon, bib number 47, Ski for Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
Judges are ready. Bib number 80, Yingling, competitor ready.
Portia Yingling, the older of the Yingling sisters. Skied around that top air. Something happened up top that we didn't see. Portia dials it right back in, though. Twister spread at the bottom and across with a time of 41.14, Portia Yingling. Georgia Kirshner up next for Team Summit. She's in the gate wearing bib 5. On deck, Abby McLarnin for Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. And in the hole, Finley Fontaine.
Judges are ready. Bib number 5, Kirshner. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Georgia Kirshner on course. F-15 skier, 13 years old, out of Team Summit. She's been doing this for a long, long time. Her older sister, former bump skier, is now coaching for Team Summit, which we love. Georgia. Snaky turns through this middle section to the bottom air. And across the line with a 36.30 for Georgia Kirshner. Abby McLarnin up next. Abby represented the United States in Kazakhstan for the Junior Worlds. Stood on the podium in Kazakhstan. On deck, Finley Fontaine for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. And Tara Stauffenberg from Winter Park is in the hole.
Judges are ready. Bib 47, McCartan. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Abby McLarnin coming down the center line from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Sends it up top. Pushing it through this middle section. To the bottom air. Nails it. And comes across with a time of 29.89. Next up, Finley Fontaine for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Wearing bib 13, Fontaine. Tara Stauffenberg is on deck from Winter Park. And Ava Hanlon from Aspen is in the hole. Finley Fontaine, a junior at Steamboat Springs High School. Finley nailed her first back tuck in competition, which is a big, big accomplishment for any of these athletes. You always remember when you hit that first back tuck. And she has been working ferociously hard trying to get that down. Finally got the green light today. And let's see what she's got in store here for us in this next run.
Judges are ready. Tabs 13, Fontaine, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Finley Fontaine on course for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Launches a big spread up top. Slides into that line. Fontaine to the bottom air. Oh. Back up. And she's up and crosses the line with a time of 44.72. Finley Fontaine. Next up, Tara Stauffenberg from Winter Park. On deck, Ava Hanlon. And Eliza Peak from Team Buller is in the hole. Tara Stauffenberg had to miss the Comp and Vale with a slight injury. She's back healthy, ready to rock and roll here. F-17.
F-53, Stauffenberg, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Tara Stauffenberg on course. Coming down the red line. Churning and burning through this middle section. Stauffenberg across the line with a time of 42.09. Bib number 53, Tara Stauffenberg. In the gate, Ava Hanlon from the Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. Eliza Peak is on deck from Team Buller. And Kyla Salthouse is in the hole from Team Summit. Skiing out of Aspen, Ava Hanlon on course. Bib number 29 coming at us. Sends that top air. Slicing and dicing through this middle section. Ava Hanlon to the bottom air. The Cossack drives it across the line with a 36.00. Ava Hanlon. Next up, Eliza Peak, F-17 skier from Team Buller out of Australia. Kyla Salthouse is on deck from Team Summit. And Amara Kirk from Telluride is in the hole.
F-66, Peak, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1,
Eliza Peak on course. Ho ho! Big back tuck up top. Eliza Peak cruising through this middle section. Floats the back X. Screaming across the line. 30.68. 30.68 for Eliza Peak. Kyla Salthouse is in the gate from Team Summit. On deck, Amara Kirk and Elena Hunt from Winter Park is in the hole.
Number 94, Salthouse. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kyla Salthouse on course. Skiing for Team Summit. A cosmic back tuck up top. Blasting through this middle section. To the bottom air comes Kyla Salthouse. Back truck driver, and she takes those 16 wheels across the line with a time of 32.01. Our next competitor, Amara Kirk from Telluride. On deck, Elena Hunt from Winter Park. And in the hole from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, Lila Miller. Pete, how's it going?
Judges are ready. 76, Kurt. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Amara Kirk on course from Telluride. Coming down the center line. Smoking through this middle section. Letting them run. To the bottom air she comes. Oh yeah! The front tuck blasts across the line with a 31.74. Amara Kirk. Our next competitor, Elena Hunt out of Winter Park, one of our hometown heroes. Thanks to the Winter Park Resort, Winter Park Ski Patrol, and of course, all of our volunteers for making today such a huge success. Next up, Elena Hunt. On deck, Lila Miller from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. And then Lemna Passion from Aspen is in the hole.
Judges are ready. Top 51, Hunt. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Elena Hunt on course from Winter Park. Coming at us. Skiing her hometown course. Elena Hunt to the bottom air. Twister spread and across the line with a 39.91. Elena Hunt, F13 skier. I mean, she's 11, 12 years old. Circle that name. Up next, Lila Miller, a sophomore at Steamboat Springs High School, skiing for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. On deck, Lena Passion from Aspen. And in the hole, Francesca Timpone. Francesca skiing for Team Summit. Lila Miller on course for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Huge spread up top. Dancing through this middle section. Oh. Right back in her line. There we go, back truck. And across the line, 37.89 for Lila Miller. Next up, Lena Passion is in the gate from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. Francesca Timpone is on deck, and Julia Kors from Winter Park is in the hole. Lena Passion from Aspen. Huge air up top, colossal. Turning on the afterburners and letting them run. Charging to the bottom air. Passion. Oh, yeah. Run. 29.85. Leaving it on the hill. Francesca Timpone is in the gate from Team Summit. Julia Kors is on deck. Bib number 36. Kors, making me thirsty, from Winter Park. And Tula Emmerich from Telluride is in the hole. Francesca Timpone on course. One of our young guns, an F15. Skiing for Team Summit. Means she's 13, 14 years old. Look at those turns. So smooth through this middle section to the bottom air. Floats the 3 and comes across with a 34.70. Our next competitor in the gate, bib number 36, Julia Kors. F19 skier out of Winter Park. On deck, Tula Emmerich from Telluride. And in the hole from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, Kaya Kohler Torres.
36, course, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Julia Kors on the course. Flowing through this middle section. Julia with the back truck. And crosses with a time of 31.90. Our next competitor in the gate, Tula Emmerich from Telluride, F15. Kaya Kohler Torres is on deck from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. And Isla Castle from Team Buller is in the hole.
Judges are ready. Step 87, Emmerich, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Tula Emmerich from Telluride. Big starfish up top. Slicing and dicing this middle section. Tula Emmerich across the line. Get that camera, Mom.
Judges are ready.
Kaya Kohler Torres on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Back on track. Letting them run through this middle section. Jamming to this bottom air. Kaya Torres. Look at that 3X. Nails it. And across the line with a time of 31.53. Isla Castle is in the gate for Team Buller. Skiing out of Australia. Her teammate Ruby Kite is on deck. And their teammate Holly Kearns is in the hole. We're heading down under for a few turns.
23, Castle, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Isla Castle on course for Team Buller. Launches that top air. Isla Castle levitates, lands, and comes across the line with a time of 32.51. In the gate, bib number 72, Ruby Kite, also from Team Buller. On deck, Holly Kearns, bib number 17, Kearns. And Annabelle Thrush from Winter Park is in the hole.
Judges are ready. Bib 72 kite. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
On course, Ruby Kite from Team Buller, flying high. Ruby Kite crushing this middle section.
Shane, shouldn't you be up there?
Beautiful back exit across the line. 32.09. 32.09. Ruby Kite flying high.
CV or Todd, this is Darcy.
Ho-
Are we planning course maintenance and any flipping after the women?
Nope, our plan is to go straight into it. Straight into men.
All right, we're going to segue from the women right into the men to save time, so there will not be course maintenance. So if you're one of the early male competitors, get yourself up to the top, kids. Holly Kearns is in the gate wearing bib number 17 for Team Buller. Annabelle Thrush on deck.
Bib 17, Kearns. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
There's not even gonna be a.
I don't think so. Move. Move. Yeah, no. They're not doing anything, so get up there.
Holly Kearns taking a ride on the red line. Blasting through this middle section, Kearns. F-17 skier, 16, 17 years old, out of Australia. Twister spread. Holly Kearns across the line with a time of 40.66. Next up from Winter Park, bib number 59, Annabelle Thrush. On deck, also from Winter Park, Anna Ledesma. And in the hole from Team Buller from Australia, bib number 57, Talia Mans.
Judges are ready. Bib 59, Thrush. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Annabelle Thrush on course. Coming at us right down the center line. Annabelle Thrush to the bottom air. Rodeo. 34.61 is her time. Our next competitor in the gate, bib number 7, Anna Ledesma, also from Winter Park. On deck, Talia Mans from Team Buller, down under. And Arabella Agee from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is in the hole. Anna Ledesma on course. One of our hometown heroes, skiing on her home course. Ledesma speeding down this middle section. Nails the landing on the back tuck and crosses the line with a time of 33.42. Anna Ledesma. Next up, Talia Mans from Team Buller. Down under, bib 57 in the gate. Arabella Agee from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on deck. And Isabella Mooney is in the hole, also from Vale.
Bib 57, Mans, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Talia Mans on course, skiing for Team Buller. F-17 skier. Slicing and dicing this middle section. Oh my, beautiful air and across with a time of 32.10. Talia Mans. Next up from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, wearing bib number 74, Arabella Agee. On deck, Isabella Mooney, also from Vale. And their teammate, Malaya Torres, is in the hole.
She's a scratch.
Bib 74, Agee, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Arabella Agee on course. Huge. Uh-oh. Through the middle section comes Arabella Agee. To the bottom air. Arabella. Living her name. 33.07. In the gate, bib number 60, Isabella Mooney from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Her teammate, Malaya Torres, is a scratch. So we'll see Eloise Yingling on deck, bib number 34, Yingling on deck from Telluride. And Anouk Bradley from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club is in the hole. And then we head to the men.
Bib 60, Mooney, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Isabella Mooney on course, representing Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Taking a ride on the red line. Bobbing and weaving through this middle section. Isabella Mooney, an F-17 skier, meaning she's and across the line, Eloise Yingling is in the gate from Telluride. On deck, Anouk Bradley, our final, is in the hole. He will be our first male competitor.
129 Taurus is the Ship 34, Yingling, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Eloise Yingling, the elder of the Yingling sisters. Shredders at large from Telluride, where it's always steep and deep. Ambush certainly running steep right now. Yingling dialing it in. Finding that line and looking fine. Rocketing to the bottom air. Nails it and takes it home with a time of 33.52. Eloise Yingling. Our final female competitor of this second comp is Anouk Bradley from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. She's a junior at Steamboat Springs High School.
Judges are ready. Number 3, Bradley, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Anouk Bradley on course. Coming at us down that center line. That Cossack just hurts me to watch. So huge. Bradley shredding this middle section. Anouk to the bottom air. Holds on and takes it across the line with a 35.46. Way to go, Anouk. Now, my understanding is we're going to segue right into the men. Our first male competitor, wearing bib number 217 from Telluride, Kittredge Farragher. On deck, Shane Mariano from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. And Grant Celia is in the hole.
Are we going straight into the men? We are ready with the men. Judges are ready. Proceed with the men. Farragher, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kittredge Farragher on course. Sophomore at Montrose High School. Representing Telluride. Kittredge so strong through this middle section. To the bottom air. Smoking. Oh my! Nails it. And across the line with a 28.16. Farragher. 28.19. Looking good, Mom. You've been coaching him a little extra? You've been coaching him a little extra? Next up, Shane Rocco Mariano, bib number 106 from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. He's a junior at Steamboat Springs High School. He considers himself the Italian Stallion.
106, Mariano, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Shane Rocco Mariano taking a ride on the red line. Colossal air up top. Oh, this boy's in a hurry. Like a greased rat in a New York City sewer pipe. He's fast. Mariano, huge, and across with a time of 27.32. Our next competitor, Grant Celia from Winter Park. On deck, Casey Wanamaker from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, and Zach Scheinbaum from Winter Park is in the hole. Zach's dad, Pete, taking some amazing pictures, both candids and some accent shots. Go check them out.
105, Celia, 321, go.
Grant Celia on course. M17 skier from Winter Park on his home course. Floats that 3. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, Celia gets a little back. Down hero, Grant Celia, ladies and gentlemen, leaving it on the hill. The gate, bib number 250, Casey Wanamaker from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Griffin Harvey.
F250, Wanamaker, competitor ready, 3.
From Vale. Twister spread up top. Wanamaker. Oh. Back in his line. Casey Wanamaker, ladies and gentlemen. 38.80. Next up, Zach Scheinbaum, one of our hometown heroes. Skiing for Winter Park. On deck, Griffin Seaford Harvey from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. And Dexter Ingram from Winter Park is in the hole.
F114, Scheinbaum, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
Zach Scheinbaum on course. Skiing out of Winter Park, had a real solid. Zach's been laying him down. Smoke in this middle section. Back X. Nails it. And across the line with a 28.72 for Scheinbaum. Next up, he's a sophomore at the Steamboat Springs High School. He wears bib 150 from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Griffin Seaford Harvey. On deck, Dexter Ingram from Winter Park, wearing bib number 215. And in the hole, Simon Cope from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale.
Judges are ready. F150, Harvey, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
Griffin Seaford Harvey coming at us down the red line. Nails that first air, dials in his line. Letting him run through this middle section. Zipping to this bottom air. Huge back X. Sticks the landing and takes it home with a time of 30.26. Dude, nice run. Go get him, Henry. Kick some ass.
Producer ready? 215 Ingram, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Dexter Ingram, bib number 215 on course. Another one of our hometown boys coming at us. Down the blue line. Ingram turning and burning.
Hey, Griff, one way or the other.
To the bottom air. Dexter, couldn't quite pull it out. Finish it up strong, buddy. Put your mittens together, make some noise for Dexter Ingram, 40.88. Our next competitor, skis for Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, wearing bib number 189, Simon Cope. His teammate on deck, bib number 184, Michael Pence. And in the hole, Owen Delaney from Team Summit.
Judges are ready. Sub 189, Cope, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Simon Cope on course. Driving down center field. Oh, shimmy, shake, look out. Simon. Oh, my. Coming fast and furious. Nails the air and the landing. Across with a 26.26. Next up, Michael Pence, also from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail in the gate. Pence, number 184. Owen Delaney on deck.
Sub 184, Pence, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Michael Pence on course. Making mogul skiing great. Michael Pence coming at us. Down that center line. Pence letting him go. Oh my, taking a ride to the bottom air. Coming across with a time of 28.87. Our next competitor from Team Summit wears bib number 107, Owen Delaney. His teammate Keaton Phillips is on deck. Young gun put a good first run down. And Beckett Wilson from Winter Park is in the hole.
Judges are ready. 107, Delaney, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Owen Delaney on course, bib number 107 from Team Summit. Owen is just an M15, 14 years old or so, maybe 15. To the bottom air he goes. Doing that front tuck always freaks me out a little bit. 33.57 for Owen Delaney. Our next competitor, Keaton Phillips from Team Summit. one of our young guns, born in 2012. He's an M13 skier. Laid down a beautiful run, first run. Let's see what he's got in store for us next. Beckett Wilson is on deck, and Lucas White is in the hole. All three skiers. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Beckett Wilson from Winter Park. Keaton Phillips in the gate from Team Summit, and Lucas White, also from Team Summit, is in the hole. Keaton Phillips on course, M13, means he's probably 11, 12 years old. Launches that top air. Circle this name. Keaton Phillips. Let's call him Buster Keaton Phillips. Charging to the bottom air. Big back X. And the little guy crosses the line with a time of 34.82. Beckett Wilson, our next competitor out of Winter Park, wears bib number 187. He is in the gate. On deck, Lucas White from Team Summit. Bib number 154, White on deck. And Alexander Sushi Walters is in the hole. On course, Beckett Wilson from Winter Park, one of our hometown heroes, sends that top air. Smoke in this middle section. Beckett Wilson to the bottom air. Nice. Charges across the line with a 32.13. Beckett Wilson. Lucas White is up next, M15 out of Team Summit. On deck, his teammate, Alexander Sushi Walters. And in the hole, Ben Thrush. Lucas White on course from Team Summit. White taking a ride on the red line. White on red. He was 30 point something. Yeah. Lucas White to the bottom air. Floats the 3X there and comes across with a time of 33.43 for Lucas White. Next up from Team Summit, wearing bib number 169. I'm told by him he likes it raw. Alexander Sushi Walters. On deck, Ben Thrush, bib number 143. Thrush from Winter Park. His teammate Lucas Reed is in the hole.
Lip 169, Walter, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go!
Sushi Walters on course, coming at us on the blue line. Walters, colossal air up top and can't quite dial it in. He's back up though. Sushi finding his rhythm and flow. See something spicy here on the bottom air. Sushi Walters across the line with a time of 33.32. Next up, Ben Thrush in the gate. Thrush, 143 from Winter Park. His teammate Lucas Reed is on deck. And in the hole from Team Buller, down under, Tor Paxton.
Judges are ready. Lip 143, Thrush, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go!
Ben Thrush on course. Oh my! To the moon, Alice. Thrush looks like he may be in a rush. Hammering through this middle section. To the bottom air. Oh! Launches it into next week. And across with a time of 26.08. Ben Thrush, the elder statesman, laying it down. Tor Paxton is in on deck. Lucas Reed is in the gate. Bib number 219, Reed on deck. Tor Paxton, and in the hole, Samuel Slusher. Reed and Slusher from Winter Park. Paxton from Team Buller, down under.
Judges are ready. Lip 219, Reed, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go!
Lucas Reed on course. Lucas out of Winter Park, M17 skier. Oh. Lucas Reed to the bottom air. Nice back tuck. Solid landing and across with a time of 45.27 for Lucas Reed. Tor Paxton, one of our younger skiers, M15 skier from Australia, skiing for Team Buller. On deck, bib number 164, Samuel Slusher, another skier from Winter Park. And in the hole, Cole Anderson.
168, Paxton, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go!
Tor Paxton. Team Buller from down under. This little dude can make some turns. Tor hammering through this middle section to the bottom air. A very solid run. Tor Paxton across with a 31.81. Our next competitor, Samuel Slusher from Winter Park, wearing bib number 164. On deck, Cole Anderson from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, and Chase Carrington is in the hole.
Judges are ready. Bib 164, Slasher, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
Really fucking painful. No. Samuel Slusher on course. Bib number 164 from Winter Park. Slusher, smooth through the middle section, floats the 3, and takes it across with a time of 33.47. Our next competitor, Cole Anderson from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Bib number 181, Anderson. On deck, Chase Carrington from Winter Park, and in the hole, his teammate, Matthew Howie. Cole Anderson, a freshman at Steamboat Springs High School.
Judges are ready. Bib 181, Anderson, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
Cole Anderson on course. Cole backed up top. Cole finding his rhythm and flow. Zipping through this middle section to the bottom air, he comes. Big back X. And across the line with a time of 33.12 for Cole Anderson. Our next competitor, bib number 204, Chase Carrington. On deck, also from Winter Park, Matthew Howie. And in the hole, their teammate, Cayman Christine. So 3 Winter Park athletes coming at us, back to back to back.
Bib 204, Carrington, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
Chase Carrington on course. Another one of our hometown heroes. Carrington. M15 skier. Looks like he's about 13 years young. Very smooth through this middle section. To the bottom air. Back X and across the line with a time of 32.81. Very solid run. Matthew Howie, also from Winter Park. M19. Cayman Christine is in the hole. And Kai Rugeberg from Aspen, Christine is on deck. And Matthew Howie is in the gate.
Judges are ready. Bib 243, Howie, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
Matthew Howie on course. Matthew Howie zipping down this middle section to the bottom air. He comes, uncorks it, stops the landing and comes across with a 27.53. Cayman Christine coming at us. Also out of Winter Park. Another one of our hometown heroes. Unwinds that 3, dials in the line. Cayman to the bottom air. Stomps it and takes it home with a time of 35.65 for Cayman Christine. Kai Michael Rugeberg of the Flying Rugeberg Brothers from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. On deck, Alfie Turner from Team Buller, Down Under. And Matthew Gratton from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is in the hole. Kai Rugeberg on course. Rugeberg. Shimmy and shaking down this middle section. Rugeberg fast approaching the bottom air. Big back X. Kai crosses the line with a time of 29.81. Alfie Turner from Team Buller is up next in the gate. Matthew Gratton, bib number 147 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, is on deck. And Zachary Villaverde from Winter Park is in the hole.
Judges are ready. Bib 159, Turner. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alfie Turner is on course. Representing Team Buller out of Australia. Alfie Turner sends it, takes it home with a time of 40.36. Our next competitor from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, bib number 147, Matthew Gratton. On deck, Zachary Villaverde from Winter Park, and his teammate Max Wagner is in the hole.
Judges are ready.
Matthew Grattan on course. Grattan hucking monstrous air up top. Oh! Skis out. Is he all right? Looks like he is all right. Gets up and close and personal with the blue fence. Finds his line. Dials it right back in. Grattan to the bottom air. Ho ho! Grattan across with a time of 38.90. Next up, from Winter Park, Zachary Villaverde, bib number 126, Villaverde. Max Wagner, his teammate, is on deck, and Taylor Dean, the Mogul machine from Team Summit, is in the hole. Did they put it back in? That's brutal, isn't it? What? Did you cry? Did it? You felt it go like. Okay. From Winter Park, Zachary Villaverde on course. Heading down the blue line, Villaverde. Bobbing and weaving. Villaverde across the line with a 39.61. Max Wagner, bib number 190, is in the gate, also from Winter Park. On deck, bib number 138, Taylor Dean from Team Summit. And Liam Shevlin from Winter Park is in the hole. Max Wagner on course from Winter Park. $3X up top, and Wagner blasting through this middle section. Stomps it and comes across with a time of 32.18 for Max Wagner. In the gate, bib number 138 from Team Summit, Taylor Dean, the Mogul machine. Had a smoking first run. On deck, Liam Shevlin from Winter Park, and his teammate John Orgeldinger is in the hole. Taylor Dean, the Mogul machine. Ho ho! Large and in charge off that top air. Oh my! Dean is flying through this middle section. Oh! Hate to see that. Always putting on a show. Put your mids together. Taylor Dean, ladies and gentlemen. You'll get him next time. Duels tomorrow, buddy. Liam Shevlin is in the gate. M15 skier for Winter Park. His teammate John Orgeldinger. And Easy E, Easton Dean, the younger of the Dean brothers, is in the hole. Liam Shevlin from Winter Park on course, taking a ride on the blue line. Ah. Shevlin back in his line. To the bottom air he goes. Shevlin across with a time of 41.27. John Orgeldinger is in the gate. M19 skier taking a gap year. Ready to take it to the next level. On deck, Easton Dean from Team Summit. And in the hole, Joseph Foley from Team Buller. Orgeldinger in German means organ grinder. Beautiful air up top. Well, he's playing this course like it's an organ. Orgeldinger letting it roll to the bottom air. Oh yeah! Nails it! Comes home! Starts the chainsaw! 26.80 and cuts the tree down. John Orgeldinger putting on a show for his hometown fans. In the gate, bib number 226, Easton Dean from Team Summit. On deck, Joseph Foley from Team Buller. And in the hole, the X-Man, Henry Crump from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Easton Dean, Easy E on course. The younger of the Dean brothers. Easy E slashing that middle section, dicing it up. Nails the back tuck and comes across with a 35.87. Easton Dean. In the gate, bib number 134, Joseph Foley. M17 skier out of Australia, skiing for Team Buller. On deck, from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, Henry Crump. And in the hole from Winter Park via Telluride, Munayo Ferreira.
Step 134, Foley, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
Joseph Foley from Australia on course. Had a nice first run. Foley firing on all cylinders. To the bottom air. Oh, yeah. Uncorks it and takes it home. 29.92 for Joseph Foley. Our next competitor, a freshman at the Steamboat Mountain School. He's also a hockey player. Henry Crump. On deck from Winter Park, Munayo Ferreira. And in the hole, Samuel Brown from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club.
Step 139, wearing step 137, Crump, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
Henry Crump on course from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, floating the 3 up top. So very smooth through this middle section. Crump letting him run to the bottom air. Triple twister. And across the line with a 33.02 for Henry Crump. Next up, Munayo Ferreira from Winter Park, wearing bib number 191, Ferreira. On deck, Samuel Brown.
Step 191, Ferreira, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
Munayo Ferreira on course. Grew up skiing out of Telluride. Going to school on the Front Range, skiing for Winter Park. Oh, Munayo dialing it in. Oh, to the moon and back. Nails the landing and takes it home with a time of 27.12. Munayo Ferreira, ladies and gentlemen. Putting on a show for the hometown crowd. Up next from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club, wearing bib number 192, Samuel Brown. On deck, bib number 203, George Walker from Winter Park. And Jack Perkins from Steamboat is in the hole.
Dude, I need my water.
Judges are ready.
Stop wasting it.
Step
Get out of my way.
192, Brown, competitor ready, 3, 2, 1, go.
Samuel Brown on course. Downtown Sammy Brown from Aspen. Letting him run. Samuel Brown floats the 3X. Oh, we got no score on that one.
Okay, hold the start for a minute. Can I get a start at the
Judges are ready?
Yeah, we're clear to go.
Thank you. 203 Walker, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
George Walker, M17 skier out of Winter Park, skiing on his hometown course, coming at us down this center line. George Walker, fast and furious to the bottom air. Big back X, and comes across with a 28.94 for George Walker. Our next competitor hails from Australia, spending the winter in Steamboat Springs, skiing for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Bib number 160, Jack Perkins. On deck from Team Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, Jamison Koost. And in the hole, Kemper Wheeler.
Stand by 1 second. Judges are ready. Judges are ready. Bib 160, Perkins, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jack Perkins on course from Australia, skiing for the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Colossal air up top. Perkins. Oh, he's found his groove. Oh, stay on it, buddy. Here he comes, holding on to the bottom section. Floats the back X and makes it across the line with a time of 26.67. Jack Perkins. From the Bodie Miller School of Mogul Skiing. Jack is not afraid, man. Fun to watch that kid ski. Can you say lactose intolerant? That boy needed to go. Next up, Jamison Koost from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Kemper Wheeler from Team Summit is on deck. And Nico Perangeli from Vale is in the hole. Jamison Coast on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Jimbo letting them rip. Hold my root beer, because here comes Jamison Jimbo Coast. Oh my! Across the line with a time of 25.95. Jack Perkins, you think you're fast. Ho ho! Jamison Coast. Kemper Wheeler is in the gate wearing bib number 123 from Team Summit. Nico Perangeli from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on deck. And Judah Simmons from the Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club is in the hole.
Judges are ready. Bib 123 Wheeler, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kemper Wheeler on course. Kemper skiing for Team Summit. Big spread eagle for Kemper. Kemper Wheeler to the bottom air. Back tuck, nails it, and comes across with a time of 34.35. Nico Perangeli is in the gate. Bib number 129, Perangeli from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. On deck, Judah Simmons from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. And Micah Rubenstein from Team Summit is in the hole.
129, Perangeli, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nico Perangeli on course. Nico skiing out of Vale. Perangeli nails it and comes across with a time of 31.68 for Nico Perangeli. Our next competitor in the gate is Judah Simmons from the Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. On deck, Micah Rubenstein, bib number 247. And in the hole, Jack Smith.
Judges are ready. Bib 153, wearing bib 241, Simmons, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Judah Simmons on course. This is Judah's second comp of the season, coming back from a preseason injury. Judah's picking it right up where he left off last year. Judah hammering through this middle section to the bottom air. Big back X. And across the line with a time of 30.72 for Judah Simmons. Nice run, buddy. Our next competitor in the gate, Micah Rubenstein Bib number 247. On deck, Jack Smith from Winter Park. And in the hole, Riley Hughes from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Go take another run.
F247, Rubenstein, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Micah Rubenstein on course, coming at us down center field. Okay, I will. Micah Rubenstein, M15, skier out of Team Summit to the bottom air. One of our young guns across the line with a 32.53. Athletes, if you have completed your runs, start making your way up to the top of the course. We got to get this thing dialed back in. We got about 15 more skiers left. And we need to do a little bit of slip sliding, and we need to dial this course in for duels tomorrow. I'm here for you, brother. Next competitor from Winter Park, Jack Smith. Bib number 183, Jack Smith. On deck, Riley Hughes from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, and his teammate, Owen Wanamaker, is in the hole.
Judges are ready.
Judah.
Bib 183, set. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Fun to watch. Glad you're back. Jack Smith on course. One of our hometown heroes. This boy is a senior, one of our elder statesmen, and he is showing us what the old dog knows, and that's a lot of tricks. Jack Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my, 25.62. Whoo! Smoking. Next up, wearing bib number 162 in the gate, Riley Hughes from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. His teammate, Owen Wanamaker, is on deck. And from Team Summit, Chase Atherton is in the hole. Four. But we need some slippers.
Judges are ready. Bib 162, Hughes. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Riley Hughes on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Riley's putting himself together a really nice season. He'd like to see himself back up on that podium. Here he comes. Charging to the bottom air. Hughes! Wow! Across with a 26.64. Next up, bib number 125, Owen Wanamaker. Also from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. On deck, Chase Atherton. Skiing for Team Summit. And in the hole, also from Vale, Max Jakimowicz.
Judges are ready.
Sub 125 Wanamaker, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Owen Wanamaker on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Owen Wanamaker slashing through this middle section. To the bottom air he goes. Stomps it and takes it home with a time of 27.65. Our next competitor, Chase Atherton. From Team Summit, Atherton is in the gate. On deck, Max Jakimowicz from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. And his teammate, Angus Kite, is in the hole.
Judges are ready.
Sub 240 Atherton, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Chase Atherton on course for Team Summit. Chase has been rocking and rolling this season. Colossal air up top. Drilling this middle section. Oh my! To the bottom air comes Atherton. Oh! Sweet run, brother. Coming across with a time of 27.16. 27.16 for Chase Atherton. Our next competitor, bib number 144 in the gate, Max Jakimowicz from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. His teammate Angus Kite is on deck, and Hugh Butling from Winter Park via Australia is in the hole. And then Griff, go up and slip.
Judges are ready.
Sub 144 Jakimowicz, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Mad Max Jakimowicz is on course, coming at us down the center line. Launches that top air. Dials it in through this middle section. Blazing his way to the bottom air. Jakimowicz lays it down and across with a time of 32.15. 32.15. Next up, from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, Angus Kite via Australia. Hugh Butling, skiing for Winter Park, also from Australia, is on deck. And Liam the Big Dog Siefkin is in the hole from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
Judges are ready.
Sub 305 wearing bib 148 Kite, competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Angus Kite on course. Skiing for Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Coming down this center line. Kite is flying high. Oh. Oh. Literally tangled up in blue. He looks like he's okay, though. The panel not so much. But he cleans up after himself, so that's good.
Just so you know, we got a panel down on blue side. Let's call up to one of the jumps and have a chopper slip down and fix that.
Looks like the athlete's on it.
I just want to give him points for fixing the panel. Athletes never do that.
Put your mitts together, make some noise. Angus Kite letting it rip, and he cleaned up after himself. Angus Kite to the bottom air. Yeah, dude. And across the line, flying high. Tough one, Angus. You'll get him tomorrow. Nicely done, buddy. Thanks for fixing the panel. Next up, skiing for Winter Park from down under, Hugh Butling.
151, Bowling. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hugh Butling lit it up second part of the season last year. Back at Winter Park again here. Oh. Oh. A series of link recoveries. Hugh Butling, ladies and gentlemen, to the bottom air. Look at that spaffy. Next up, Liam, the big dog Siefkin from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. On deck, the birthday boy, Charlie Martin from Winter Park. And in the hole, Porter Huff. If you're going to watch any three skiers in a row, I'd say take an eye to the top of the course and watch the next three. All three of these boys are going to rip.
Judges are ready. 7238, Seafkin. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Liam, big dog Siefkin on course. Ho ho! Floats that top air. Turns on the afterburners. Oh! Oh! Woo! Circumvented it, still found the right line, and takes it home. Comes across with a 24.46. Pretty sure that's our fastest time down. Liam Siefkin, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, the birthday boy, our hometown hero, Charlie Martin. On deck from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, Porter Huff. In the hole from Aspen, Jake Rugeberg.
Judges are ready.
Charlie Martin turned 18 years young today. Celebrated with a ripping first run. See if you can dial another one in. Charlie. Oh, silky smooth through the middle section to the bottom air. Charlie Martin. Another beautiful run, 2.8. Our next competitor used to have the nick. Been on the podium a bunch this year, getting ready for NORAMs. Some possible World Cup starts. Bib number 180, Port Huff. On deck, one of our younger guns, Jake Rugeberg from in the hole from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. All right, kids. If you are done, Porter Huff, the man in red, on course. Red man letting him go. He goes up to 11. Look at the sustain. Nails it. Porter Huff across the line with a time of 24.95. All right, boys, girls, men, women, and boys, children, competitors. Next up, Jake Rugeberg. Bib number 152 in the gate, Jake Parker Rugeberg. On deck from Ski and Snowboard Club, 197, River Shell. And in the hole from Winter Park, bib number 196, Elliot Celia.
152, Rugeberg. Header ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jake Rugeberg from Aspen, living up to the name off that top air. So very smooth through this middle tit and takes it home with a time of 32.81. Gate bib number 197, River Shell from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. And Snowboard Club Vail. Then we have Jack Homans, and we are done.
Judges are ready.
From Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, River's dad Cooper was on the World Cup Mogul Tour back in the 80s, was a legend out of Steamboat. River skiing for Vail, putting together a solid run here. To the bottom air he comes. And Shell flowing across the line with a time of 28.32 from Winter Park, M15 skier. On deck, bib number 233 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, and our final skier, Jack Homans from Winter Park.
Judges are ready. Bib 1, 3, 2, 1, go.
Elliot Celia on floats that 3 up top. Elliott Celia across the line with a time of 36.37. Our next competitor, Caden McCormick from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. On deck, Jack Homans. Dude.
What did you see? All I saw is you go, and I'm like, is he gonna hit the
Step
jets?
233, McCormick. Competitor ready.
Hold
3, 2,
on,
1, go.
Caden McCormick on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. McCormick blasting through this middle section to the bottom air. Oh, yeah. McCormick across with a time of 25.98. He was so smooth, he didn't even look that fast. Nice run, Caden. Jack Homans, our final competitor from Winter Park. Bib number 231, Homans.
Brian, as soon as you announce the time on this, we're going to let the slip go, so that you're on cue to move ahead with the last phase.
All right.
Judges are ready for the last skier. Step 231, Holman's. Competitor ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jack Homans on course from Winter Park. Jack back at it. Homans ripping through this middle section. Homans across the line with a time of 29.63.
And the time is 3:48.
Judges, you guys absolutely rocked. A big shout out to all of our volunteers, our choppers, our timers, our scorers, our runners, our staplers, everybody who made this happen. We will be back tomorrow with duels, and we'll be back in a few minutes with awards, but we got to get this course back up and beautiful. I'm Brian Harvey. I'll be right back.